No wonder. Can you guys hear me now? I think I had some. I think I was able to fix it. I think. Think that's fixed now. Well, that was interesting. I couldn't find. I think my sound was still connected to Bluetooth, if I'm not mistaken. So that's why you guys couldn't hear me. Anyway, like I was saying, this is just a simple fight stream. We're not going to be showing any footage or posting any links. We're just going to be watching the fight. I think David Morrell has made his ring walk. So I'm ready for that. Let me get the stream up again. I have nobody to test the stream for me, so let me see. Get up real quick. All right. I think I have that fixed now, so where y'all can hear me. I wish the chat would say something so far, so I can know if somebody can hear me. Or should I go live again and try again? Here comes David Morrell to the ring. Last fight just took a loss to David Benavidez by unanimous decision. Excited to really see him on this card. I haven't seen him in a while. Thank you, Matt. I don't know how to say your name, so I'm not even going to attempt, but thank you for letting me know that. Thank you so much. So yeah, man, it's just this is what we're gonna be doing. I'm not gonna show it. Like I said, I'm not gonna show any footage or post links to the footage. There's stuff out there that you can find if you want to watch the fight, or you can buy it. But this is just gonna be a live commentary stream, just a watch party. I'll have some music going in a while. Um, so yeah, that's pretty much all that the stream is gonna be about. Um, I'm thinking more in the future if I could learn how to use like Discord or playback, maybe I could go into those platforms and maybe show some footage since it's not on YouTube and the stream won't get removed. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that for letting me know that. But this is pretty much going to be the plan. We're going to watch these fights. We're already on the third fight of the card. I'm sorry, the fourth fight of the card. So they're moving along quickly. We got David Morrell and Anam Katayev coming up right about now. They're making their ring. They're making the announcements right now. I got Morrell winning by knockout in the seventh round. If I say so myself, I think Morrell is on the path to stardom once again. I think he's one fight away from challenging from another title. I heard Katayev, they had some issues trying to get over here with their visas, and then they had the whole thing that popped up with the PED suspension from the ITA. Luckily, they were able to get that resolved, so we'll have this fight on first. This basically starts the main card here in New York, so I'm excited, man. It's a lot of good fights. I'm really looking forward to the Shakur Stevenson fight later tonight. I think I have Shakur winning that fight as well. We have Subriel Matias and Alberto Puello. That is going to be a fight I'm looking forward to seeing as well. I got Matias winning by late stoppage, and then the main event will be Edgar Berlanga and Hamza Sheeraz. And I think I have Sheeraz winning by UD, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So the ring is putting together some really, really deep cards that people really want to see. This is the ring 3. We'll have the ring 4 in November. I think Devin Haney and Brian Norman Jr., David Benavidez, Anthony Yarde, a couple guys on that card in November that I'm going to be looking forward to seeing. Um, so yeah, there's probably gonna be a lot more streams coming as well. I'm trying to get into the streaming space a little bit more. I wish I could have went live on. I'm gonna try to go live on a different platform, maybe like TikTok for the next stream that I do, but I'm not necessarily sure. I also have a Twitch, so make sure you guys follow that too. If it's in, I think it's in the description below. But we're about ready for David Morrell and Anam Katayev. Leave your predictions in the chat. Who do you got winning? Do you got Morrell or do you got Katayev? I got Morrell by late stoppage. I heard Katayev is a big, big puncher. So we'll see. It's not an easy fight for David whatsoever, but I do think he will end up winning. Let's see if this turns the sound up just a little bit more. Hopefully the audio doesn't get me copyrighted though. You can't post links in the chat. Put you in timeout, bro. 30-minute timeout. All right. Round one getting ready to start. They both look in shape, so they both look like they trained very well for this fight. I've got David Morrell winning. This dude, Katayev, can really punch, so we'll see. This dude is massive. He is chiseled like a... So David is definitely in for a tough fight. I love tough fights like these. I like when they make tough fights like these. We are in round one of David Morrell and Aman Katayev. I think the keys for Morrell so far is I don't think he really used his superior athleticism and footwork against Morrell. Need to see him go back to that. He was kind of just flat-footed against Benavidez. We'll see how he looks tonight. This is his third fight at 175 and against a pretty big puncher, so we'll see what happens as both fighters are in the middle of the ring right now. David Morrell already working that jab to keep Katayev at bay. I don't know much about Anam Katayev. I know he's a big puncher. I don't know too much about him technically. I've never really watched most of his fights as he lets go of a flurry right there. Going to the body and head of Morrell. Good straight right by Katayev to the body as both fighters reset in the middle of the ring. So like I said, I don't really know too much about Anam Katayev. I've never really watched his fights. I do remember he was an Olympian at one point. So, but I haven't really seen him fight in the professional ring so far. What a right hand by Anam Katayev. From what I can see, he has good counter punching so far. He has kind of a short, stocky dude, but you can tell his punches are powerful right now as Morrell misses with a wild right hand. Hey there, CMH. Already in round one of David Morrell and Aman Katayev as Morrell tries a right hand, straight right hand that just misses. So they're sticking to the middle of the ring right now. I think Morrell, if he uses his superior footwork, he'll easily win this fight. As he misses a right hand right there as it backs Katayev up to the ropes. Good body shot by Aman Katayev. Good right hook to the body. Set it up perfectly as he lands another straight right hand to Morrell's head. Yep, make sure everybody hit that like button. And that lets me know that you guys like this type of content. As my screen goes down. Let me find this again. So yeah, I might have little issues here and there too. But don't worry, I'll get that sorted out. Seemed like Katayev was having a hot round one so far. As he was doing everything, as he was bothering Morrell with those straight right hands from what I saw. These guys are a lot better. Again, they're a lot better than, he's a lot better than I give him credit for. I think Kitaev won that first round, in my opinion. I think he was just a little bit more active. But, it's round one. It's a fill-out round. Morrell hasn't really found his rhythm so far. Still sticking in the middle of the ring. I like that for David. I think him sticking in the middle of the ring and keeping Kitaev moving and pivoting could work in his favor. Just needs to get a little bit more active with his hands in the second round. And we are on our way with round two. Again, Morrell setting up with footwork so far. Now he's starting to move around the ring a little bit. So I think Morrell has felt the power of Kitaev just a little bit. So now he's switching up as he just landed a big right hand on the ropes by David Morrell as he resets to the middle of the ring. I do too. I think his jab, he should be using his jab a lot more to keep Kitaev up off him. So I already see what Anand is on. He's a come forward pressure type fighter as Morrell misses with a wild left hand. But, if he can time, because I'm seeing Kitaev really lunge in with his punches. If Morrell can time that, I think he can land a big punch that could change the uh, the the momentum of this fight right now. It's only round two. I'm pretty sure he will, as Kitaev lands a nice left hand. Good uppercut by Kitaev, and as Dave Morrell sets back to the middle of the ring. Needs to get more active with his hands so far, though. Good jab right there by Morrell. So this is basically what the stream is going to consist of. Is just me commentating over what I'm seeing and just me watching what I'm seeing. As Morrell misses with a flurry right there, as Kitaev lands a right hand to Morrell's chest. Got to get out the corner. He does. Pivots out the corner, back to the middle of the ring. Good double punch combo straight to the uppercut by David Morrell. Good left hand by Aman Kitaev. Got to get off those ropes as Kitaev is going to ham on the ropes. Good jab by David Morrell. Got to keep moving if you're David. A cut on Kitaev's right eye. Probably by a headbutt. This is an orthodox versus southpaw matchup, so that's probably going to happen a lot more. Morrell's still trying to find his footing in this fight. Kitaev making him very uncomfortable. Good right hand by Aman Kitaev as David Morrell was slouching down. He might have buzzed Morrell right here. Another headbutt. And now Morrell has answered back with a left and right hand. And now he answers back with his own left hand. And Morrell has answered back with a right hand as they reset to the middle of the ring. Good left hand by David Morrell on the inside. And that will end round two. Very interesting round two right there. Still think Kitaev won that round. Pretty interesting round right there. I like the work that Kitaev did, backing Morrell up to the ropes. He picked his punches. That straight right hand continues to get in for Anand Kitaev. I did like some of the counter punching from David Morrell. He still has to get more active. I do think that Kitaev did buzz Morrell for a slight moment. Didn't really hurt him, but that definitely woke up David Morrell. So going into round three, I think I have Anand Kitaev up 2-0. Yep, definitely lean down into that right hand. Not what you want to do against a power puncher like Kitaev is lean to your right as he's throwing that right hand. Big mistake by Morrell. That could have cost him dearly. He did answer back later into that round with a couple left hands. But Dave Morrell is in for a tough one already in round three. Good jab by Kitaev. So he's definitely skilled. Straight right hand by Kitaev. You can hear the power on Kitaev's punches. Good double jab by David Morrell. Reset into the middle of the ring. This is what he has to do. This is what he has to do. He has to use his jab, move around the ring, and make Katayev miss and make him pay. David Morrell is an excellent counterpuncher, but he needs to use it. You see a guy coming straight in like Anam Katayev is, you got to use that jab to create space. As he'll follow him just like that and land punches, but you can also make him miss with those. Good jab by Iman Katayev, follows it up with a right hand. As both fighters in the middle of the ring right now. Good left hand by David Morrell, is able to catch Iman Katayev between punches. Seeing a little bit of swelling on Iman Katayev's right side of his face right now. Got to keep moving if you're David. Don't stand in one spot. Use that superior footwork. Good body shot by Iman Katayev, but David Morrell did land a nice jab as well. Good combo by Iman Katayev. Backs up David Morrell. Good left hand by Iman Katayev. Nice little up jab. Very effective punching right now from Iman Katayev, making this a much tougher fight than I previously thought. Good jab by Morrell. Good combo by David Morrell while he was on the ropes. And now here comes David Morrell with his punches. That's what you want to see from David Morrell. When he gets on the ropes, you want to see him pivot and then throw. Too many times he's getting stuck on the ropes when he doesn't need to. So that was a good round for David Morrell, if I say so myself. As I'm having issues again. So he's in for it, man. He's definitely in for it right now. He's struggling a little bit with Iman Katayev. I think that's the first round that I give to Morrell, though. Thought he was a little bit cleaner with his punches, a little bit more effective. I think Katayev landed a couple of big shots that I liked, but still, I'm going to go with David Morrell for that round. So I got Katayev up 2-1 right now. You can see Morrell kind of shift the fight in his favor when he's using his footwork and he's making dude chase him around. Able to pivot off the ropes for a slight second there for Morrell. He's gonna have to use his feet though. He's kind of doing too much standing in one spot, and that's leading Morrell to get hit with a lot of overhand rights and lefts. And this is just not what we see from David Morrell often. So he's like credit to Katayev. He's using his game plan. I also think Morrell is kind of lacking a little bit in his game plan. Got to keep moving around the ring. He's not using his jab enough. Morrell has to use his jab to keep Katayev off of him. You can see Morrell is incorporating a lot more movement in this fourth round. Time that as well. Excuse me. Good body shot by Iman Katayev on the inside. And now Morrell has Katayev backed up on the ropes, and he should be taking advantage. Steps in with a left hand, landed by David Morrell, then follows up with a right hand to the body. And that's the range I want David Morrell at if I'm his trainer. Mid-range, using that long length that he has and those long, powerful, straight punches that we know he can let go. Good right hand by Iman Katayev. Another good right hand by Iman Katayev. So Katayev, not much of a foundational fighter like that. Not much of a technical fighter. But he's just using his aggression. He's backing up David Morrell, and he's taking advantage of the mistakes that David Morrell is making. Good body shot by David Morrell. Good uppercut by Iman Katayev on the inside. He pushed him down. This guy is a lot more powerful than I thought. Get off the ropes. There you go. Pivot off the ropes. There you go. Move away from the right hand. Don't move to the right hand. Move away from it. There you go. Move away from the power hand. Still got Katayev winning that fourth round though. He's taking it to Morrell so far. Man, that's not really what I expected from David. This game plan is very confusing to me. Kind of just moving around, kind of just going backwards, not really being active with his hands. He's not using his superior footwork to set up angles for his punches. Kind of a puzzling game plan for David Morrell so far. Good uppercut by Anand Katayev on the inside, followed up with a nice left hand to the body. Push him down though. Dave Morrell's in for it now. It's 3-1 Katayev. I have him up. And this is only a 10-round fight, so. The body shot by Ivan Katayev. Now, if I remember correctly, I think the dude that fought Fabricio Wardley was having really good success against Wardley, but made that one mistake that got him knocked out. Well, hopefully, Ivan Katayev doesn't make that mistake here. Hopefully, he does not make that mistake here. Because I love what Iman Katayev is doing right now. He's taking a fight to Dave Morrell. Good body shot by Morrell on the inside. Now Morrell getting more aggressive with the left hand. David lands. Good body shot by David Morrell. That's what I want to see David do more. If you're not going to fight well on the outside, get on the inside and throw some body shots, as he just landed some right there. Another good body shot by David Morrell. A great counter left hand by David Morrell. Good straight left hand by David Morrell. Good body shot. And now the body shots are slowing down Anand Katayev right now. Good uppercut, good combo by David Morrell. And here we go. The fight's starting to change in Morrell's favor. Katayev waiting against the ropes, waiting for the next punch. Good left hand to the body by David Morrell. You can see his body reddening right now from the body shots of Morrell. Yep, there's blood dripping from Katayev's nose right now. He looks a little tired from those body shots. Love what Morrell did to change this fight right now. Going to Kataya's body, standing on the inside, now getting back to boxing after he slowed the big slugger down. Good job by David Morrell this round. 25 seconds remaining in round 5. Good counter shot by David Morrell on the inside. Oh, big shot by Aman Katayev. Down goes David Morrell. A big right hand to end the round for Aman Katayev knocks down David Morrell at the end of the round. Morrell got caught slipping, going straight back. And got absolutely blistered with a right hand. Still looks hurt, but he seems okay-ish. But that was a huge right hand by Aman Katayev to end the round. And that just won him this round. Slight defensive mistake by David Morrell cost him the round. Got to be smarter than that if you're David Morrell. You cannot back straight up. That is the one thing you cannot do in boxing is back straight up. He did it. Right hand comes right over the top, lands right on the button. Boom. Not down goes Morrell. Great shot by Aman Katayev to put him down. And now Dave Morrell is in for it. He is down big time on the cards. Morrell still doesn't look like he has recovered. His legs still look wobbly. Good body shot by Aman Katayev. Starting with lots of movement from Morrell. So he definitely felt that shot from Katayev, and he still has not recovered. Morrell has to do something to change the tide of this fight. He's just been knocked down in the last round. It's round 6 of a 10-round fight, and he is down. He needs something, and fast. Big combination by Aman Katayev on the inside. If you're going to walk forward and you're going to stand there, you need to throw if you're David Morrell. You can't just stand there and let Katayev load up on you. If you're enjoying the stream, please make sure you drop the like on the stream. Because it lets me know you guys are enjoying it. Make sure you guys sub to the channel as well, so I can keep doing streams like this. There's plenty of fights that I could do streams on, and just other things in general. So make sure you guys drop a like on the stream, hit that notification bell, and make sure you subscribe. We're in the middle of round 6. David Morrell has just been knocked down in round 5, and he is losing against Aman Katayev on my scorecards. David has to do something to change the fight. Landed a good combo right there on the inside as he pushes Katayev back to the ropes near the neutral corner. We got 1 minute remaining in this 6th round. Another headbutt on the inside. Very brutish strength from Aman Katayev right now. Big right hand by Aman Katayev that backs David Morrell up. Good body shot by David Morrell. And now it looks like Katayev is hurt a little bit. Using his fast hands to unsettle Katayev. Good body shot by David Morrell. Katayev answering back with 2 thudding left hands. And this round is over. Round 6 is over. Pretty uneventful round, but David Morrell did land some nice shots in the later stages of that round, especially body shots that buzzed Kitaev a little bit. You had to ask me who won round 6, I would say Burrell won. But he's definitely down on the scorecard, so he needs something dramatic to happen and fast. These are two top 10 guys, so these are not bums fighting each other. These are two top 10 guys. Aman Kitaev is undefeated with 9 KOs, only 10 fights in his professional career, but he has 9 KOs. So pretty evenly matched guys, if I say so myself. Kitaev definitely has the edge right now, though. His brutish strength is making a difference in this fight. So we're going into round 7, and David Morrell is definitely struggling in this fight. He's down. He's been knocked down. He needs something dramatic to happen this round. Maybe he's hoping that Kitaev gets tired. To be honest, I don't think David Morrell is doing enough to stave off Aman Kitaev. I don't think he's throwing it nearly enough. If he's just sitting on the mid-range, he's just letting himself be hit by these big thudding punches. He's not throwing enough on the inside or mid-range to make a difference. As Aman Kitaev landed a nice left hand to the body. Back to boxing for Morrell, using the little quick movements. Maybe he can steal this fight if he can make a draw out of this. If he can win these next 4 rounds, maybe Morrell can squeak a draw out of this. We'll see. But he's definitely struggling right now. So Morrell has switched tactics yet again. Not too much action going on in this round. Good body shot by Aman Kitaev. And comes around with a left hand, but the Kitaev landed a big right hand in the middle of that. Good uppercut by Aman Kitaev on the inside. Good straight right hand by Aman Kitaev on the inside. Oh, good left hand by David Morrell on the inside. Kitaev took it well. Good jab, triple jab right there. That bloodied the nose of Aman Kitaev. Now the slick boxing by David Morrell as he takes an angle and launches a good left hand. 2 straight left hands off an angle by David Morrell. Got to get out the corner though. Here comes Kitaev. 14 seconds remaining. Good uppercut by David Morrell. I think Morrell had good success in that round, if I say so myself. Let's see that real quick. Morrell did good that round. I don't think he won it outright, but he definitely did some good work. Definitely think he needs a lot more to be able to win this fight. He's losing it so far. Thought he had a better round. I think he needs a little bit more though. Morrell has to do something to change the tide of this fight though. We're in round 8 now. And Katayev doesn't seem tired. It doesn't look like he's going to be getting tired anytime soon. Let's see if I can get this in here real quick. All right, there we go. All right. David Morrell needs something dramatic at this point. He's not going to win anything if he doesn't. Just hit something if you're David Morrell. Good quick 2-punch combo by David Morrell. Six, nine, two. Okay. Got to start punching in combination. I do agree with that. David Morrell isn't doing nearly enough of that. Again, not too much action. In the fight has slowed down just a little bit in this 8th round. Good body shot by Anand Katayev in the middle of the ring. Just it's been Katayev that's been more active this fight. Got to start letting your hand. Yeah, it's just been a inactivity for David Morrell this entire fight. He's not letting his hands go. To be so powerful, you would think he would want to let his hands go to back this guy up. There you go. Good left hand by David Morrell. You got to start letting your hands go if you're Morrell. There's a good left hand by David Morrell on the inside. I think Morrell did win that last round, though. We're going into the 9th. I thought that he landed some better punches this round. It still wasn't active enough, but definitely landed the more eye-popping shots, in my opinion. So he needs something dramatic here. He needs something dramatic. If he can at least knock down Katayev, I think he could sneak out with a split decision win. If he's able to win these next 2 rounds and knock down Iman Katayev. But you got to understand, he has the 10-8 round going against him because of the knockdown. But it definitely looks like Katayev has faded late in the later rounds. Looks a little tired. Doesn't look like he's feeling as fresh as he was. So you got to figure it out. He has to figure it out right now. We got 2 rounds remaining. We are in the 9th of David Morrell and Anam Katayev. A fight in which David Morrell has struggled in, and he has been knocked down already. He has won a couple rounds on my scorecard, but I don't think that it's enough. It's going to be enough if he continues to not let his hands go. So you got to do something dramatic. You got to start letting your hands go. As fighters reset in the middle of the ring, I think that left hand needs to become a lot more active for Morrell so far than it is. Not too much action going on in this round. Lots of movement, but no punches being thrown. Good straight left hand by Dave Morrell right there. Too much boxing and showboating for David Morrell. Time to put the gloves up and go to work. There you go. Fake the jab. Nice little right hook he landed, but then Katayev comes back with a straight right to the body. And you can see who's the smarter fighter right now as Katayev is taking it to David Morrell on the ropes. And there we go with the David Morrell combination. Got to get urgent here. Katayev lands a right hand. Fighters in the phone booth right now as Morrell is backed up to the ropes. Good left hand by David Morrell, and this now forces Katayev to hold. And here comes Morrell with the big punches. Good right hand by Iman Katayev, but then gets crushed by 2 uppercuts by David Morrell. Good uppercut by David Morrell. Right uppercut staggered Katayev. Another good uppercut by David Morrell. Another uppercut by David Morrell. The uppercuts are working for David Morrell right now. Brilliant punch by David Morrell on the inside, but Katayev answers back with a straight right. Very even round for both fighters. I got to give it to Morrell, though. He stole that round with more bigger, more noticeable punches. Landed 2 great, crisp uppercuts. That left hand has found a home, and I just think it's a little bit too late. He found the home for the uppercut. That's a punch that could have landed earlier in the fight, and now it's just too late. It's round 10. He needs something big. I think he's got to go for it. He has to go for the knockout. I think he knows he has the power. He can hurt Iman Katayev. He definitely did right there with the uppercuts. Oh, brilliant uppercut by David Morrell. Jeez, just a violent uppercut by David Morrell. And Katayev really didn't move anywhere. We're in round 10. Final round of this fight. Morrell needs something big this round. If he's going to get something big, he needs to get it now. No more dancing around the ring. It's time to stand in front of your opponent and go as he lands a good straight left hand in the middle of the ring. Good combination by Anam Katayev as he's backing up David Morrell with the right hand. 2 body shots by David Morrell. Got to get active. Good straight left hand by David Morrell. Backs Katayev up. Looking for the uppercut, just missed. Hell of a fight so far. Good right hand by Anam Katayev.
Wow, what I miss?
A lot. You missed a lot.
I did?
Yes. Dave Morrell has been knocked down once already.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm going to have to figure out a way to move this real quick. Here. Good.
Just want to put that ass before
Mm-hmm. Good left hand by David Morrell in the corner.
Missed the good one?
Yeah, you missed a pretty good one. You missed a lot of good action.
What up, YouTube?
Not too many people in the chat so far.
Okay.
We'll see. Mm-hmm. So I can leave this. Actually, I can actually leave this unplugged because I can see
Okay.
myself.
You don't need your light?
I mean, take a look at it. It seems fine to me.
To turn
The LEDs on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can do that real quick.
turn it over.
This fight is coming
It might help you see a little bit better.
pretty much to an end. I think Kataya did end up winning now.
I told you. I tell you after that fight, he was done. I said that about Morale.
You got 14 seconds to do something big, though. But you missed a good one.
Well, this wasn't even to do what he was supposed to fight, isn't it?
Yep. This was the dude.
I thought you said something happened with the dude.
No, because he got everything sorted out. Big left hand by David Morrell to end the round. Good start to the card.
Oh, that's just the first fight?
That was one of the first fights.
Oh,
We
wow.
saw the prelim fight came on before this. Good start. Already a slugfest. I think Kataya won though, if I say so myself. So what are we doing?
Oh, this fight, I can. Guess we can get started on it at least. We ain't gonna finish it, but we can get started on it.
Mm-hmm.
At least.
Yeah.
I got it.
So that was a good fight. I thought that Kataya did well. I think David Morrell wasn't nearly aggressive enough.
Mm-hmm.
From what I saw, he wasn't nearly aggressive enough.
Mm-hmm.
No power to it.
He struggled massively.
We was listening when we was on our way back.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's hot out there, bud.
Yeah. We're good down here though.
Mm-hmm.
You got everything y'all need to get done.
Yep.
I had a bit of issues finding like the streams.
Who next?
It's Subriel Matias and Alberto.
I got some good ones tonight.
Yeah.
We're gonna turn them around and let them see what we be doing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little bit once we get started.
Mm-hmm.
Stay your head right there. A bunch of white stuff, huh? Yeah, a bunch of grease right there. It's hard too. Some white stuff. Really hard right there. What's that?
Probably just product.
Oh, okay. It's real hard. Can't nobody see that. No, can't nobody see that. That's on the other side of your head. You good.
Mm. It was close. It was a closer fight in the later rounds, though.
I think people have figured out Morrell.
The guy who doesn't like to punch much, despite having a lot of power, he doesn't punch. He doesn't use his hands enough.
Yeah, because the more you use your hand, the more susceptible you are to get hit.
Mm-hmm. So he becomes passive at times.
Allergies are bothering me a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I think Kataya did end up winning now. I don't know. We'll see. It was a lot closer. The knockdown probably spaced it out, but it was a lot closer towards the later rounds than it was in the early rounds.
Who got knocked down? Morrell got put down?
Yes, he got put down.
Again?
Yep. But not again.
Didn't he get knocked down against
Nope. No, he did.
Benavidez?
No, he did knock him down against Benavidez.
Right, he knocked Benavidez down.
Yeah.
That's right.
It was like he never really had that sense of urgency that I thought he would. Ooh, that sounds like a Morrell decision, though. I said if he did something dramatic and let his hands go, he'd probably win a split decision.
Split decision.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he squeaked out a win.
They gave it to him. Now you think that was the right decision?
I don't know if it was the right. I'm not mad at it because again, when you look at what Katayev did in the early rounds, I thought he did good work. At the same time, he fell off towards the later rounds. Morel started landing a lot harder punches in the later rounds.
I didn't see the fight, so I can't make it.
But if you ask me, I think Katayev deserved to win. I think he did a lot. Was it enough? Could you justify having it enough to give Morel the fight later in the late rounds? He still kind of got outworked and landed the bigger punches, if I say so myself. I don't know. This is kind of one of those ones that could have went either way. I think Katayev should have won, but I can see why they gave it to Morel, especially in the later rounds. But I think the crowd is going to most likely side with Katayev on this.
Where they at?
They're in New York.
Okay.
He didn't look his best today, though. He got knocked down.
That's the first time he ever been down, right?
Yep. Kind of got beat up a little bit.
We gonna get a rematch with Benavidez?
Probably not. Get out of class like that. He struggled mightily. That wasn't the best showing for Morel. Oh, that was a good fight to start the crowd. To start the night. Hopefully the next fight between Puello and Matias has the boom or bust opportunity. It could either be a really good fight or it could either be a really bad fight because of the styles. It's not like he just completely got outclassed. I disagree with the decision because I think a little bit just because I think Katayev had the more powerful punching. But I can understand why they gave it to Morel because he got a lot more aggressive towards the later stages of the fight, and it started to seem like Katayev was fading later in that fight. Man, he got a lot more aggressive after that knockdown too. So landed a lot of much better punches.
Like Benavidez did against him.
Right. So it's not the worst decision in the world. If you ask most people, you probably think Katayev would have won easily. But you know, I just think that Katayev, especially the body work, you didn't see the body work of Morel. He definitely went to dude's body, and every time he went to his body, he would kind of freeze.
He should have did that against Benavidez.
Yeah,
he
but
didn't do it.
See, you had a big, slow, plotting guy coming forward who just kind of, because every time Katayev would walk to him, he'd walk like this. goodness,
right.
his eyes is yellow.
Yeah, he ain't looking right.
I thought he was sick though.
Might be.
But I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of a weird situation with that. Every time he did hit him with that body shot, he would freeze.
Hmm.
Actually, he was hurt as well. He was hurt, so every time he got hit with that body shot. But you could argue that Kataya won the fight too. It's one of those ones where you could go either way because he kind of just stopped getting so aggressive. Kataya just stopped getting aggressive.
Which one do you want to work on? Should I do the one I finished last night?
That's fine.
What's going on?
Yeah. I had to entertain the chat for a while.
Well, this you can entertain them for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't necessarily impress. You're seeing that too. You're seeing a lot of that in David and Morrell too. He just doesn't look like the same guy at 175. Not the same type of lights out power. Those 5 pounds make a difference, man.
British dude.
British dude. Oh, I forgot his name.
He's a fighter, a former fighter.
I don't think he was a former fighter. I don't know. No, I don't think it's that. Because Morrell did land like very good punches. This was the round that which he got knocked down, backing straight up. Kind of just.
Oh well, that'll happen. That'll get you every time.
Yeah.
Backing straight up.
By the way,
with
right. And by the way, he was winning that round before he got knocked down. And that was like right towards the end of the round.
That's a bad habit.
Just backing straight up. And I think urgency.
Listen.
I think urgency is a big key for him as well. I don't think he's nearly urgent enough when he's fighting. When you're fighting, when you have like that type of power that he does, or heavy hands like he does, you would think you would like to let him go a little bit more, especially when you got a guy walking to you like that.
All right,
so he struggled. I'm gonna move this.
Okay, do you want to? See, I'm gonna try that first. Do you want to? Okay, I got 8 tracks.
Okay. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do real quick. Close out of this. Shut this down.
Oh, okay.
So I don't want your phone to die, and then we don't have no way to watch the fight.
Right. You can plug it in, can't you?
I have. Yeah, I'm so sure.
You can plug it in, can't you?
Yeah, but I have my phone plugged in too, because my phone is losing battery.
Oh, okay.
While doing this.
Where's it at? Where's my phone? Don't really go down there, huh?
You said what?
What is it? My family? What is my phone at?
It's like at 60 something.
Oh, okay.
66.
Oh, okay.
I'll let it on for a little bit longer.
No, we can put all this in the stream. We can ready to do this.
No, I'm talking about the phone. I'm not gonna plug in the phone yet.
Okay.
Come on. You.
Am I going to?
Yeah. No, I was talking about like sharing the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I feel like I don't know. It's just gonna be one of those fights where people were gonna complain either way.
Let me see that remote. Turn this down a little bit so we can hear. It's almost 7 o'clock too, so I guess we'll go ahead for a little while.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get this.
Hopefully those lights won't interfere with us.
But you don't have to have them on.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut them off. We gotta check our levels and label everything and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Who you check with, Carl?
With my people.
No.
All right. That should be good. That should keep your phone at least charged.
We can explain to them what we were doing. You know what I'm saying?
We were just chilling, watching the fight while we mix and master some songs.
We're gonna mix and master one of the tracks that we worked on. So I'm ready when you are.
I'm ready.
Let's do it. Let's check these levels and stuff. Are you gonna move our screen over
Oh.
so they can see? See us? You don't want to? No, before you do that, let's label these.
That's what I'm saying. I have to.
I already set the board. Okay. Alright, put the hi-hat on 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess you can put the bass line on 3.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're on 2, I'm sorry.
Remember, you got 4, so what's going to be on that 4th thing? If you're going to use that track.
Yeah, I have to. I got 8 tracks.
Right.
So guitar can go on 3.
Mm-hmm.
You put the intro sample on 4. Kick on 5.
Mm-hmm.
Snare on 6.
Mm-hmm.
Horns on 7.
Mm-hmm.
And ad-libs on 8. I gotta assign them over here.
I told you they don't have a lot of. They ain't got a lot of undercards on this stuff. They get right to the action.
What's going on? 4. Okay. Here. 4
We'll see. I think the next fight is Matias and Puello.
She said, what fights tonight? Terrence Crawford fight is not until September.
Okay, so you got Edgar, Berlanga, and
I
Hamza.
got the link.
You got the.
If I have the Berlanga and Sheeraz.
Yeah, and you could just honestly like go to YouTube and copy the title.
I did. It'll come up in here.
I say this is probably all 3. Oh, he's on 2.
What the heck? Why look like that?
Does it allow you to post like? Does it have like a preview thing on there? What do you like? What is this? Is this like group me?
Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me delete that. Because I copied it right from here.
So try copying it from up there, from the URL bar.
Right here?
Yeah.
It's the same thing, right?
Yeah, but try it from there. Try that. I don't know. Does it come up like that? Does it like come up
No,
with a
usually
preview?
it comes up with like a picture and everything.
Is it because it's a live stream and not a video, or?
Oh, maybe. Okay, so wait.
I mean, you could always just leave the link up and just like what I would say is like you like you can put like the fights tonight, or and then copy the title maybe like these two fights here. But see, I had to shorten this because it wouldn't let me put the character limits in there. I had too many characters.
What's all that?
These are just bots coming into the stream.
Mm.
I block them and they come right back.
6.
No, this is boxing. This is just boxing.
Hold on.
I don't think I've ever done MMA stream.
Hmm.
Well, for now, we're just waiting on the next fight to start.
Is anybody in? Come in?
Not yet.
Alright, Ken, you want to check the balance on the board?
Sure. I can do that.
Side.
What's on 3?
Guitar. Guitar. Turn those horns down just a little.
What's the horns on here? 2?
7. 7.
How's that?
Well, actually, I'm not really worried about it because we don't trouble it.
But still, you want to try.
You don't want to come in too loud.
Right. How's that?
Up there. The bass. Turn it up just a little bit.
Which one is the bass?
The bass is on 2.
2. That's better.
Kick. That's on 5.
Up or down?
Up a little bit.
Better.
Yeah.
There. Yep.
Alright, let me check that intro. Make sure that is working right. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They gotta come up a little bit.
Intro.
Yeah.
Play it. There's no really. When you play it, you fade it out most of the time.
Yeah. But it was really low. It was coming in really low. Let me see. That's good. That's good.
You gotta be careful too
Yeah, I know.
with that.
I know. That's why I cut it off. Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just play the song again. Just the song part of it again.
That's chopped up.
Oh, yeah, I know, because I just want to check if everything's okay. Is it too loud? Is the bass too loud?
I think the bass is good. What you think?
I mean, I think it's okay.
Yeah, I think the bass is fine. Bring the snare up a little bit. Turn the snare up a little bit.
What's that?
No, that's 6.
How's that?
It's better. Alright. Alright, we got good.
Alright, and I'll set the tempo and we can get started.
Tempo is 90. I gotta play that intro though.
I mean, it just is what it is. I'm gonna try different types of like streams too.
Mm-hmm.
So one day I might do like a playback stream,
Mm-hmm.
so I can actually like show the fight.
Yeah.
Cause it's like an app called Playback. I'm gonna do some research on that. All right, let me set these up. the first time, it's froze.
Yeah, you know it's gonna happen. More people are starting to come in.
Yeah. Well, I always got another one I can always go to. No, he is not, but he doesn't need to be a great boxer when you can do that. But this might be a fight he may struggle. You're all set.
Okay.
And tempo 90 is on.
Alright.
All you gotta do is press the record button.
Alright, let's do it. Yep. You don't have to be super loud. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Let's see what happens.
No, that's not this one. Why is it recording the baseline? That shouldn't be recording no baseline. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Something right. Baseline is on 2, right?
Yeah.
Shouldn't be recording the baseline.
What?
Make sure I got it.
This dude looks weird. I can't get over that. But he's good though. He can definitely outbox Matias if Matias is not careful.
So that's on 2, right?
Yeah.
Slide down, slide it down on 2 and make sure this. Why is that recording? Okay. Keep, push the slider down on 4. Okay.
Everything is set, so it needs to be set to.
Yeah, but why is that recording that in there? That shouldn't be recording sound.
Mm-hmm. Is there something on your end?
I don't know. Can you solo that and play it? I don't know what that is. Nothing else should be on there.
I can't play it.
I wonder what that is.
Alright, next fight then. It's not on PC, so I can't.
Flip it to PC 1 and 2. Why the hell did it do that?
You have had no issues for the past few weeks, and some big you start having issues.
So nothing's playing out of there.
No.
Okay, let me try it again. Erase that. Let me try it again.
You gotta do that.
Erase that national anthem. I thought he was dressed like a.
What?
Hmm? What did I say?
Nothing.
Hmm? So why you say that then? Hmm?
I just did.
No, I'm not saying
No
that.
specific reason.
I'm not saying that.
No.
Right, you're all set.
Alright, let's try it again.
I mean, the whole point is to not.
Let me make sure everything is set up right. I don't know why I did that.
No, nobody's saying nothing like super crazy. You
No,
don't think you have to
we're
filter.
not gonna do that.
And then you don't think you have to filter yourself on what you say.
Let's see. You put it back online, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Doing it again. Why is it recording face?
And the only track that's coming in is.
Yeah, but why is it recording? It ain't doing that for any other track.
Wait a minute. One crucial flaw that I forgot to check. It was set here.
Oh, okay. It's coming in from the interface.
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool.
Now try it.
I'm like, why is it doing it?
Now try it. Fight is on now, Haitian Frankie. Fight is on right now. We got two guys making their way to the ring right now, in Alberto Puello and.
Hey, Frankie.
We got two guys making their way to the ring right now, in Alberto Puello and Subriel Matias. This is the third fight on the card so far. The co-main event between Stevenson and Zepeda is next before we get to the main event. I wish I could show the fight, but I can't, so.
Alright, I'm gonna try this again, kid.
I appreciate you coming into the stream, though. Make sure you drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel.
Tell her what your name is.
My name is right there.
She said, hi, Carla's son.
My name is Ki-Jana. This is the name of my channel as well. So, yeah, make sure you drop a like on the stream, hit that notification bell, and I'm just thinking about doing more streams like this soon. So, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Did it work?
Yep, we're good now.
Is everything coming in correctly?
Yeah, we're good now. So far, so good.
We got two.
You're gonna turn it back around.
I probably am.
Get on the board.
Yeah. This will be the third fight on the card. I got Matias winning because of sheer aggression, but I don't know. Because Puello is just so much better of a boxer. We'll see. And there goes string. Get that.
Yeah, a lot of people are coming in now.
Yeah, because the good fights are getting ready to start.
Let me grab my phone.
Good fights are finally starting. Get back up. You can tell like people are coming in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's starting to buffer a lot.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and get this fixed real quick. There we go.
I hope this don't be no dud.
This has the highest capability of being a dud.
Now, who's the main event again?
Remember, Edgar Berlanga and Sheeraz is the main event. What are you doing?
I think Shakur and Zepeda gonna be the main event though.
Thank you. We really worked on the aesthetic of the room recently, so I appreciate that.
Like the aesthetic of the room.
Yeah, well.
I can't get it full screen no more, so.
It's okay, we can see it though. It's good.
I was looking at a higher quality stream. I might go back to that later. Personally, I have Matias winning. We'll see what happens. Because Puello's no joke as a boxer, but that's why I think this fight has the most capabilities of being boom or bust, because I don't know if Puello's going to want to stand in front of Matias like that. We'll see. He can do it, but I don't know if he's going to be willing to. Dude is like, he odd looking. He's odd.
I think he can move up.
Ooh,
Yeah. Matias?
he probably could.
What is it, 135? 140?
This is 140.
Yeah, I think he can move up to 147. See, but he's not that good of a boxer.
No, and this is why
And he got some heavy hitters up there at 147.
Right. Well, not really anymore, because now you only got one guy, and that's like a household name in Brian Norman Jr., who will also be fighting in November. But I don't know. It's been a while for Matias down here at 140. We'll see. we're ready for round one to start this fight. So
Where is this fight?
this is in New York.
They're in New York.
Oh, they are in New York.
Right. All right, here we go. Round one. Matias Puello. We're on our way.
They're in New York with Mage.
You already see Puello kind of lose his footwork. Good body shot by
Yeah,
Alberto
good body
Puello.
shot.
I'm gonna tell you.
Yes.
Don't be surprised when Matias loses this fight.
I wouldn't be surprised. He's lost. He's lost fights before.
He can lose it.
He's lost fights before, and especially against guys like this. Good double jab turned into a hook.
You need to see.
I'm gonna use this one right here. Good. Let me put this on the board.
Okay, let me get over here real quick.
We can tell people what we're doing. We can turn it around if you want to.
You want me to do it?
No, you do it. Just after you set me up. After you can turn me around. I'll put everything on PC.
Matias is trying to get inside, trying to work his way inside right now.
I'm not going to use 4. I don't trust 4.
Good body shot by Alberto Puello. Good body shot by Matias. And the crowd is into it. This is the one. Good body shot by Subriel Matias.
Fine, I would turn the sound up more, but I'm mixing the track right now, so I gotta be able to hear it.
Good body shot by Matias. Good. Matias really working the body early.
And that's what he do. If he let him get in, make it an inside fight, he's gonna dominate him.
Which I think Puello is also a good inside fighter. As he just landed 2 good uppercuts against Matias.
See? What did I tell you?
But the thing is about Matias will take punches, but he can just dish out the punishment.
Right, it's an accumulation.
Right. You know what you get in with Subriel Matias.
Ooh.
I missed.
Alright.
You're not going to get much boxing, not much footwork. You're going to get a guy that's going to plot forward and guy that's going to overwhelm you with volume and not technical skill. Good uppercut by Alberto Puello, though.
Oh, this one. It gets hot over here. This stuff gets hot.
Hey, Chad, how's it going? Welcome to the live.
Good left hand. Good exchange towards the end of the round by both fighters.
Once he put me on the board, track everything out, we're gonna
Turn it around.
and explain what we're doing. We're tracking everything out on the board. We're gonna start EQing. So people know what we're doing when they see me doing this.
Right.
This is what we do. This is what we do. Start tracking it out, running it through the. Oh yeah. Tighten up the sound. It's hot over here. This stuff is hot.
Was that just the first or second round?
The first round. I haven't seen Matias fight in a long time.
That's because he usually fights on days when Tink is fighting. So you don't really get to see him. This is where you don't want to be against Matias.
Good
left hand. I mean, Puello can be.
this dude seems game. He's saying he's saying game.
I mean, he took punches from Gary Antoine, so I don't think he's afraid of Matias like that. Yeah, he can bang too. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. See, I said they're doing the tank fight with
Roach.
Roach. I said, wait a minute, this guy's game. So we saw how that turned out.
Yep. I'm just saving.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You let them know what we're trying to do. Like,
Well, I can do it.
all right.
So, let me turn this camera around.
Let them know we turning them around.
I'm gonna turn you around for a minute. I mean, I said that earlier in the stream too. How's that?
That's good.
I mean, you could take a look at the stream right there, behind you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, seem to be good. Yeah, you good. Seem to be good. You know, 'cause you can sit right here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Pretty good. So right now we're in the process, early process of mixing one of our songs that we produced right here. We got all our music equipment right here. Let me see if you mind if I turn this like around so you can see some of the equipment. This is what we use to make music. If you watch any of my videos, this is mostly
all the music that has in the video. That's what we make our own.
No, I do not box. I wish I could. My eyesight isn't good enough to box. But I've always liked boxing. It's a fun sport to watch, and it gets really interesting. I'd probably like train in boxing, but I probably wouldn't be able to like professionally or even amateur, like do amateur boxing like that.
I'm ready when you are.
So right now I'm getting ready to
track
everything out to the mixing board over there, so where we can get the sound a little bit better.
And we watching the fight.
And we're doing that at the same time. So we're just chilling, watching the fight, making music. You're gonna see the whole process of everything we do. And that kind of sums up our weekends. This is usually what we do. Usually what we do on our weekends. We turn on boxing fights. We make music, and then we go and engineer music at the same time.
Yeah.
So every piece of music that you guys hear in one of my videos is produced by us.
And
produce it, and my mom's videos as well. It's produced by us. It's mixed by us, and it's mastered by us. All with this equipment right here.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Alright, you put that
Well, one more thing. I don't know who won that last round, so it was pretty even from what I saw. I'm just trying to get the interface to connect. I'm gonna switch the camera back around.
Okay.
I don't hear nothing.
You know.
I'm not getting no sound out of the interface.
Okay.
That is, I'm testing it and I don't hear anything. Oh, because there's no sound coming through the interface anyway. All right, let's do it. Let's start assigning.
All right.
Pick on 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip over 4. You put the snare on 5.
All right.
What's that? Hi-hat?
5. Hi-hat on 6.
Yep. They go baseline on 7.
Baseline on 7.
Guitar on 8.
Guitar on 8.
What else is in there?
You got the intro sample. You got the horns and amp.
Well, give me the horns on 9.
Okay.
Ad-libs on 10.
Okay.
And put the intro on 11.
Okay.
All right, give me a loop. And
Good work from Matias right now. He's standing in front of him. So
actually, he's the smaller guy in this fight.
Right.
For the first time.
I think Puello is lankier. He's a little lankier, a little bigger. Good left hand right there by Puello. You can just see Matias inching his way forward.
Mm-hmm.
He can't keep him up off him. Good body shots by Matias.
All right, give me a loop point too. It is hot over here. This board is hot.
Mm-hmm.
Hot. Stuff gets hot.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I don't hear nothing.
You need to reset that. If you test the.
Are you on PC?
Yeah. If you test the. Yeah, everything is on PC.
Why am I not getting no sound here?
Did you test it?
Yeah, I tested it and I didn't hear anything. Good body shot by
I might need to
Matias.
turn it off and turn it back on. I might need to reset it.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save this and shut it down, and then.
No. Let me shut this down.
Okay.
You know, I need to shut that down. Let me shut this down. Sometimes it gets knocked out of sync.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you heard that pop? All right. I hate that.
Good combination by Alberto Puello.
I wish you could feel the heat.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what makes it sound good.
Yep.
You get that warmth on it.
Yep.
All right, try it again, Keith.
All right. What am I doing?
The fight is in the picture. You're gonna have to turn that around a little bit.
Yeah, I will. Give me 1 second. Is that better? Just a little bit.
Yep.
All right, I'm ready when you are, buddy.
Shoot, it must have been doing something right. It didn't get immediately taken down, so I might try to explore the links I can take with that.
All right, hand me my water.
Good right hand by Gabriel Matias.
So he just wears people down. I
Yeah.
hope it don't go too short. Stevenson is next, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Sound kind of flat right now, but
Yep.
they'll notice the difference once I start.
Once you put it on the board,
Once I start DQing it.
Yeah. Shoot, I didn't get taken. That's a surprise. The stream didn't get immediately taken down.
I thought you saw that.
I saw it.
Let's start with this round.
I kind of did that on purpose just to see what I could get away with. And it didn't get taken down, so I don't know. I might experiment with it. I can sit back there.
No, I want you to sit right there.
Well, you know that's not usually how we.
Well, your mother's sitting right there.
Good.
I'm sitting right there. You can move back there if you want to. You can get a better ramp. You can hear it better. You won't be so close up on the monitor.
Yeah.
I'm just working on the kick right now.
Yeah. See Matias inching his way closer. Good body shot by Matias. Another good body shot by Matias. Starting to overwhelm Alberto Puello with the body shots right now.
Is this for a title?
This is for a title. Good uppercut by Gabriel Matias.
Ooh, I'm hot. Yeah, I know how hot it is over here.
I know. But it's been, you gotta think, I've had it on for like an hour.
Yeah, I know. But it's gonna get hot anyway.
Yeah.
How the kick sound?
Kick sounds fine.
I'll get back to that. I don't want to get too clunky. Start working on that snare.
Good uppercut by Gabriel Matias. Puello ducked into that one. You're working on the snare, right?
Pat.
Oh, you didn't even ask me how the snare sounded.
How that sound?
It sounds fine to me, but.
I'll get back to it. I just like to do everything in context and I'll go back and get a general idea of what I'm doing.
But it sounds fine to me. Pressure and Matias making a difference in this fight.
You can't see the
You say what? So, what you need me to rearrange here?
You can't see like what you're doing.
Yeah, because if I put it, so you want me to turn it more this way, right? But see, that's the thing. If I put it in there, the TV's gonna be in the shot.
Well, just the corner, right? Pull it back a little bit. Like that. Oh, it's all the way in there now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of finicky.
There you go.
They still can't see what you like doing specifically, but.
Well, because I'm kind of in the corner. Right. If you want to bring it over here, you can. It don't matter to me. You can take your phone off there.
No, you can't see the.
What are you trying to? Okay, so what am I
Turn
trying
it
to?
this way a little bit. No, turn it this way a little bit. A little bit. Right there. Yeah, right there, because you can't really see that TV. Can you?
I mean, you can see it a little bit.
Let's go. Me, take some of that muddiness out of that hat. Mm-hmm. Work on that snare a little bit more. There's a little more snap on it.
Because you're not going to be able to see what he's doing. I'm not doing anything on there yet. We're doing everything through that over there.
Oh, okay.
This is for the WBC title.
A lot of people are jumping into it now, so it's
And
like,
that makes it little?
yeah. Well, it's different types of streams. Every source ain't the same.
Right. And I'm trying to get it, because every time it goes out, I have to keep resetting it. So.
Right. And there's a lot of people, the good fights are getting ready to start now, so a lot of people are coming in.
This is a good fight. I just haven't been able to pay attention to it a lot. What are you working on now?
I just brought in the base. I'm just. Trying to get the sound right, so. Adjusting the low mids and the high mids right now.
I'm gonna sit down and see if I can do it. But I'm not gonna sit right in front of it.
Hey, I bought some new corn. You want corn?
Sure. No, that wouldn't.
I'll make it 8 bucks, okay? It's already 7:30.
I know.
So what? Saturday.
It's a good fight they got going on.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna keep doing this. You go ahead and commentate your fight. I'm good. Don't worry about me.
I don't know who's up. I think I have Matthias up.
The timer's in.
Round 6, 12 right now. I think I have Matthias up. To get more aggressive, but Widow's done some good work on the inside as well. Like a little vocal hitting in there.
That's like a wah pedal effect on the guitar.
Yeah.
He is trying to be a bully right now. He's succeeding at that at times.
That's obviously
Sounds fun to me.
the guitar. Cut through. Yeah.
Yeah.
got ad-libs on there. That's supposed to be on 10. You put them both on 9. Put the ad-libs.
Watch the fight. Then you get the projector.
Oh, okay. We're gonna keep working on this here. Y'all, this is just the beginning stage. This is just the beginning stage. Once we get into it, we're gonna see it. Y'all hear it. They'll hear it. They stay in there, they'll hear it.
I'll probably switch back to the other stream when we go out again.
You want me to go on the start again?
No, not yet.
Huh? You got it?
Not just yet.
It's turned into a good fight. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead now.
I wonder, can they hear it? Can they hear this? I don't know if it's doing any justice. Can they hear this?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Just loop this on me and I'll get it right.
Yep. But good fights on.
I think that's good.
Alright, I'm gonna get over there.
Yeah. How good we got that time already.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Let's have time on the big speaker. Why you do that? Why you? Stuff off the wall.
Yeah.
All right, it's all yours, Junior.
Now I'm getting ready to get to work real quick. Let me check one thing before I start.
Ah, man. It's hot over there, man. It get hot.
Yeah.
That board is hot.
Yeah, that board is hot.
Yeah, they.
Ah, man. What round is this? I don't miss most of it.
This is 9, I think.
Okay.
They got this fight tied. I don't agree with that. But.
You don't know about it being tied. You don't need that stuff.
I hate this stream because you can't really see nothing, but.
Yeah. I just want to see the Shakur Stevenson fight, man. I want to see that. That intrigued me the most. Not even the main event.
Yeah, treat me about the same.
Let's keep it right there for now. That's cool. Talk to your peeps.
Alright, let's get started. I'm gonna start leveling this before we put it in the other equipment that we got.
Run it through the
Yep. Alright, let's do that.
So they got the fight tied right now?
Yep. How's that?
Turn the overall volume on a little bit. I can hear it. you bring that snare and that kick up to where, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Same level.
Hi-hats.
You got a lot of people not watching, boy.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of likes in there.
Those are butts.
Oh, those are bad?
Yeah.
It's only one person watching.
Oh, okay.
That's me.
Mm-hmm.
So what? Let's do it. Let's keep going.
I think so.
Okay. You should have been alive. No, we gonna keep doing it. We gonna keep doing that. We gonna keep doing it. They gonna have to play. You can
See,
watch like that.
nobody knows you on your channel that he's making beats.
They will. You can tell them. That's why I said go live on your channel and see what's doing your stuff.
Right, but nobody scam him. He just said he was streaming the fight. That's it.
We are streaming the fight. We still streaming the fight. Well, the turkey dude is there.
That's his event. His event.
Oh, okay. Turn the bass down a little bit. Yep.
That's gone down. Rolling down the streams.
Yeah, people don't see it. But what's stopping you from going live?
Nothing.
Why are you so afraid?
Nothing.
This is his stream, brother. You do your own. Yeah, it's his stream.
That's what I'm saying now. I missed most of this. But
Well, first of all, you keep going out.
yeah. It is what it is.
You need to stay right here.
You know, we something here. Don't keep doing that. Don't keep doing that.
How's that?
How does that snare sound? Right? You tweak that snare. No, I do it in
I think it's fine.
yeah, I do it in there anyway. I have to put in editing compression in there.
Yeah. It slowed down just a bit.
I think that's good. It sounds good. I think we're good. Let's do the intro and we're good.
Remember, everything recorded in a little louder, so.
Good.
Ooh, good right hand.
You'll be able to talk to you. That's good. That's good. Once you start printing it in, you can start talking to people or whatever.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Sound good.
Alright, I'm gonna create the tracks now. Stevenson is next.
And he get ready to fight too?
Mason fights in November, I think.
Okay.
He'll be fighting in November. All right. Are you sure that's good?
It's fine.
I have Matthias edging though. I have him edging it out.
Let me have my seat. You was supposed to go back over there and do what you were doing.
Oh.
We good. As long as it's good. Ain't nobody in here.
He landed a good uppercut right there.
They'll watch the playback. We gonna keep going. I'm not gonna disturb you.
Good. All right. I'm gonna do this now. Record him in there, and then we'll go from there.
Now you can talk about your boxing.
Yeah. I haven't seen much of this fight, so I don't know who's winning, or who's losing, or who's clearly up.
But you can turn your camera back on.
I can.
Yeah,
You. Yeah, I actually, that was cool, like, because they didn't take it down, so I guess not.
Turn it back on you.
People could see it.
Yeah, turn your camera back on you. This is just what you do. I thought you would have got on yours and showed you some of this stuff.
You think it was fine to keep it on TV too?
No, I won't keep it on the TV. I keep it on you. So if you can't, you don't want to get your stuff flagged.
Yeah.
But I can see you. You fine. It's on you. You fine. You fine just like that.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, he's fine. Just like that. Looks good.
Undo. Solo. And record. What?
Can I say anything?
No, I'm just talking something.
All right, all set. I'll just have that record in there. Go from there. I don't know who's winning this fight. I saw Matthias do very good work on the inside, but they have it tied, so we'll see. His right hand by Puello missed. Good left hand by Alberto Puello.
Was that the last round? How many rounds they fight?
They fight 12, so this is the last round. I think Puello might edge him out. He might. I can't believe it's almost 8 o'clock.
He just printing now. We can go heat up the food and stuff. Okay?
Ooh, good uppercut. That was a decent
I want to sit down when the next fight come on.
That was a good uppercut by Puello. I think his pressure might have tailed off past the 5th round. He's in a tough one. We'll see what happens. We're in the final round. They're gonna have to. They're probably gonna slug to the bell. So.
Alright, we'll get something to eat.
All right.
Alright, while you doing that. Okay?
All right. Final round. They got Puello up 106, 102.
It's not even open.
106, tomorrow, 6103 Puello, and according to Chris Mannix. Here comes the body shots from. You said, okay. Matias has to look for something good here and try to steal the round. You don't know how the judges got to score. Are they awarding his aggression, or are they awarding Puello's boxing prowess? He gassed out too. Matias' style leaves a lot to be desired technically, and I think he gasses out when he can't stop opponents immediately. Really pushing the pace, Matias, right now as he has Puello backed into the neutral corner. Shakur Stevenson, William Zepeda is next. So that'll be the co-main event of the night before we get to Edgar Berlanga and Hamza Sheeraz for the main event. Good right hand by Alberto Puello. Puello doing work right now. He might have done enough to win this fight. Final 10 seconds of the round. They will slug to the end of the round. And that will do it. We will go to the judges' scorecards on the second fight of the night. Once again, we will see who wins. I don't know. That's a close fight. I couldn't really catch much of it. But from what I've seen, it seemed like a close fight. I don't know. It's close. This is gonna be interesting how they score it. Zepeda and Stevenson will be next. That's the fight I think is gonna be the most interesting. I have Shakur winning pretty easily when that fight comes on. We'll see. Matias looks tired. His eyes busted open, but I think the judges will award his aggression. I just don't know if his aggression is enough to deal with the counter shots of Puello. It's kind of even. It's kind of 50-50 on who's probably won this fight. If you ask me, I think Matias might have edged it out just due to the pressure he was putting on Puello, but I don't know. We have another controversial decision on our hands. It seems like every fight Alberto Puello has been in has been controversial with the decisions. We're still not done yet. We got 2 more fights on the card. William Zepeda, Shakur Stevenson, and Edgar Berlanga, and Hamza Sheeraz. Definitely been a better card than last time they had a card in New York for the ring. This one has been action-packed. It's been knockdowns. It's been straight-up action. The next fight might change that, but you never know. With William Zepeda, he's going to come forward, throw a lot of punches. With Shakur, he's a good boxer, but I think he'll stay on the inside. Taking a long time for the judges to get the decision in, though. But the fights have been close. They've been close. They haven't been blowout fights where you can just say one guy has easily won. It's taking a long time for this decision, though. Still waiting on the decision, man. Alright, decision coming in now. A draw for the first judge. Subriel Matias has taken the win over Alberto Puello by majority decision. Just barely edged it out. But he does get the win. I agree with that. I don't know. Controversial decision. Matias gets the majority. I don't disagree with that. I think I agree with that. I think I can live with that. I think Matias did more of the work inside. I think he was more aggressive. Puello landed a lot better shots, but I just think the judges awarded the inside work of Matias a lot more, and they valued that. So far, the decisions have been controversial to say the least. Go ahead and do this real quick. Hey, man, it is what it is. It is what it is. Big time. You gotta be able to keep your opponent up off you. I think Matias did enough work to get the win. I don't think it's a bad decision. I don't even think it's one of the worst decisions I've seen. I think it's just a competitive fight that could have went the other way. The judges just valued Matias's pressure and aggression more. We've been live for just about an hour now, 2 hours now. So it's been slow going. We still got 2 more fights on the card tonight, so it's busy. We're not even to the best fights yet. So the next is Shakur Stevenson versus William Zepeda. I can't wait for that one. I'm really excited to see that one. That's probably the most interesting fight stylistically on the card. Again, it has that boom or bust opportunity because you just don't know what Shakur Stevenson's game plan is going to be once he steps into the ring. Me, honestly, I think that I think that he's gonna want to box for a minute and then pick his spots where he can trade on the inside with William Zepeda. We'll see. We'll see, but I think Shakur Stevenson wants to make a statement tonight. He gets a lot of criticism for being a runner, for being a guy that doesn't have a lot of pop. I think he wants to make a statement tonight. Must be Dalton Smith in the ring. So it looks like he'll be fighting Dalton Smith next. So Turkey forced that fight. Yep, you will be fighting like Turkey. Turkey did that on the low. You will be fighting Dalton Smith in November. That's gonna be a good fight. I can't wait until that's officially made. But Matias is the champion once again. Takes the decision over Puello. We are moving on in the stream. We are moving on in the card. Next, it will be Shakur Stevenson, William Zepeda as the co-main event before we get to our main event of Hamza Sheeraz and Edgar Berlanga. This Ring 3 has been much better and much more entertaining than Ring 2 was in New York and Times Square just a couple months ago. I'm enjoying this card a lot more. So if you guys are still in the stream, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that sub button because I'm going to try to be doing more streams like this in the future. We got bear season coming up. We got football season coming up. You know, more boxing fights coming up. So I'm going to be doing a lot more streams on the channel. Duck No Smoke, Gabriel Matias, and Mr. No Mas continues his reign of dominance, gets his belt back, has a nice fight scheduled for him in the future. That's going to be a good fight. Overcame much adversity in not only his career, taking that loss to Liam Paro a couple months ago, a year ago, bouncing back, getting a knockout in his last fight, and then coming back and winning the title. That's what's up. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Matias, he easily, with his pressure, his body shots, excuse me, pressure and body shots. When you can consistently come forward, they award that. Unless you're just doing a more clean, effective punching. But if you're not punching and you're not doing the best work inside, they're not gonna award that. Finish that up. And consolidate that real quick. I think Matias deserved to win that. I think he deserved to win that. The pressure was just a little bit too much for Puello. I think he landed a lot bigger body shots, and I think they awarded the combination punching of Matias. So I don't disagree with that. I think that's a good decision. We've had two controversial decisions, but hey, you know that it's clear. Like if Shakur Stevenson is going to come in, it's clear he's going to have to win this fight by aggression. He's going to have to be aggressive with William Zepeda, or he's going to lose. Seems like the judges tonight are awarding aggression. Right now, we just start the weight for the co-main. I would just wait for the next fight to come on for Stevenson Zepeda. It's probably gonna be just a little bit of a minute before that starts. We're getting into the crunch time of this card. We're one fight away from the main event. Once the main event ends, I'll probably end the stream. We'll see. I think the most key thing now that Zepeda and Shakur will be fighting next. I think the key thing for both fighters is Zepeda has to stay aggressive, but not only stay aggressive, but stay defensively responsible. I don't think he can get away with the same things he got away with Farmer, and I think the key for Shakur is just continue doing what you've been doing. I mean, stand disciplined, good defense, good counterpunching, using that uppercut to both the body and head to Zepeda is key for him. And I think, with the superior skills of a guy like Shakur Stevenson, who's been doing this for a while now, who's one of the best in the division, best in the world, in my opinion, I think he'll easily be able to exploit a lot of the weaknesses that Zepeda has. So it's been a good card. Now we're just doing the weight, man. See what the punch stats was. Man, just tons of punches everywhere. These guys went at it. 564 punches for Matias. And that's just 776 punches for Matias, 735 punches for Puello. Just thrown overall. Crazy numbers. Two more to go. I think I've said this for like the fifth time. William Zepeda and Shakur Stevenson is next. This will also be for a title. This honestly could have the Shakur fight honestly could have been the main event. And this fight is so interesting stylistically, man. Zepeda and his relentless style should make this interesting, but Shakur and his just excellent IQ in the ring, his boxing, I don't think he's gonna make it boring, man. I think he's gonna be willing to slug with Zepeda at times. Go ahead and record the next sound. that in. So now we're just waiting. They got commercials and ads. We're just waiting for the co-main to start on the day. Good. Okay, that's transferring in. Good. So we're just waiting at this point. Hopefully, it don't take forever to get to this. All right, here we go. Zepeda and Stevenson. This can really vault Shakur Stevenson into that pound for pound great territory if he's able to beat William Zepeda. I think he will. And that sets up other fights in that division at 135. Tank Davis still down there. You got the newcomer Lamont Roach, Raymond Muratalia, Keyshawn Davis. Who else? Somebody just won the belt in that division. I forgot. Abdullah Mason is going to be fighting for a belt soon. So, in fact, he'll be fighting for the vacant belt in November under the Benavidez Yard card in November. So the 135 division is still going strong. And of course you got Shakur Stevenson and Zepeda in that division. So whoever gets this win tonight, they're going to be making a lot of money and they're going to have a lot of big fights available to them in the future. Now they're just doing interviews and stuff for now. Go ahead and move this real quick. Huh? You said what? You move this real quick.
You're welcome.
Put this right here for now. Head up real quick. They're getting ready to start the full main in a minute.
Okay.
Move this back over here.
Close that window. How about that? That's good right there, kid.
Yep.
Close that window for me.
All right, I'll be right back.
No.
What?
Nothing. It's good.
I see you. Huh? No, don't do what you're gonna do. Who won that fight?
Stevenson Zepeda.
I said, who won the last one?
Matias.
Oh, okay.
You won by a majority.
Oh, okay. You don't have to put that on the belt. You know, what you gonna do? to check in on?
Are they made ring walks yet?
Mm-mm.
Still interviewing?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody is live right now.
Mm-hmm.
First time streaming on YouTube.
Yep. It's a perfect night to go live.
Mm-hmm.
Something really quick.
I haven't started yet. I haven't started yet.
Guess not.
It's buffering, so.
But this look like Twitch.
Huh.
Hmm?
What's wrong?
We ain't even in there yet.
Hmm?
We ain't started yet. Has he started?
Mm. But I have Twitch.
Oh, he on Twitch?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Still waiting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They be getting their fights over with, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Looking into the
Oh, that's his Twitch?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what kind of games he be playing?
He ain't got nothing. He's just live on YouTube.
Oh, he must have must be just like a screen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fire that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Really buffering.
They're probably on my end.
Remember, because Ki-Jana's streaming too, so her
Mm-hmm.
he at home too.
And we're still waiting, so. We're doing a lot of interviews right now.
Hmm. Yeah, he buffering a lot.
It should be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Holly said you're buffering real bad on my end.
That must be him
Mm-hmm.
doing that.
Alright, here we go. Stevenson Zepeda is next. And it's Stevenson making his ring walk right now.
He's the challenger?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I just choose to walk out first.
Everybody can take it down.
Nope.
I'm gonna come back to put the Ki-Jana together.
It's pretty good.
Let the people know what's going on.
And there's nobody
I know, but for the playback.
Right. Yeah. So we're just waiting for the fighters to make their ring walks right about now. That's all. I think Zepeda is getting ready to make his. Large crowd for Zepeda right now.
Of course. Of course. Too ready to beat the brakes off this dude.
We'll see. The judges have been awarding aggression all day, so.
Somebody in there with him?
Hmm?
Somebody in there with him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Stan?
I don't know. He's really about for him.
No, it's not on your end, y'all. Because other people are saying the same thing, right?
Tidy. Okay.
Maybe it's the stream he was using.
Alright.
Let me get your phone.
Oh. He's streaming from my phone. I think Squirrel gonna beat the brakes off this dude.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing.
He didn't even want to fight this dude.
We'll see.
I'm talking about Stevenson. He didn't want to fight this dude. He didn't think he was worth his time. He wanted to fight.
This is a fight everybody wanted to see, so.
So you gotta get your commentary on this fight.
I'll try.
What's wrong? I like that flamenco.
It's good. Right, here comes Stevenson.
He already did the wing rock, didn't
No.
he? He didn't?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he had came out first.
Mm-hmm.
Now who you looking at now, Kyle?
I'm not looking at anything. I'm just scrolling.
I thought he was from Camster.
Hmm?
I thought he was from Camster.
It just kept buffering.
What? Keep doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Keep doing it. Yeah, it's alcohol. This is what we do. This is a Saturday night for us.
Mm-hmm.
We do this every week.
I should have muted it.
Hmm?
I should have muted while we were reading.
Wow. What are you eating, man? Oh? We do that now. We're having some dinner right now. I mean, you gonna start concentrating about it. I'm gonna see him beat the brakes off this. This is his hometown. He's from Newark. You're right there from Newark.
Right. It's not really his home.
But he's from Newark.
Clearly, the crowd let that be known.
Mm-hmm. He's from Jersey. He's from Newark. He's from Jersey.
But we'll see. This is the fight that everybody wants to see.
You know how this always goes.
It's the fight that everybody wants to see, so.
You know, beat the brakes off. So. You know, get the respect he deserves.
For Zepeda, it's going to be pure aggression. 1,000 punches per round. Try to keep Shakur in the corner. We're on the ropes.
We'll see how that work out.
It looked like he trained well.
He'll be up. Wow. Just going what we always do. You know what I mean? That's fine. You full? I don't want to eat no restaurant food.
You got one over there for me?
All right. You're getting booed. I can hear the boos.
I always have.
Mm-hmm.
When you try to beat the brakes off of them.
You gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm done.
I'm really wanting that home. You got 4?
Mm-hmm. It's like also something where like I can't really eat if I'm doing something else.
Well, you have to get used to it if you're gonna be doing them.
Right. Round 1, Stevenson Zepeda. Alright. Round 1 is on its way. You can already see Zepeda trying to inch his way inside. That's where he doesn't want to be with Zepeda. He's in the corner. Clinches up. Break.
You got to put the brakes up just a little bit.
What?
Put the brakes up just a little.
Good combination by Shakur Stevenson already.
Are you ready to watch this clinic? Watch this clinic.
Good right hand by Shakur. Good left hand by Shakur Stevenson. Right over the top.
They all the way upstairs.
Stevenson moving around the ring, keeping on the outside of the ring, trying to keep Zepeda off him. Jab, left hand by Shakur Stevenson already. Good jab to the body by Stevenson. And already you can see the stifling effects of what Shakur Stevenson is doing.
There you're going to see a clinic.
Now here's Zepeda on the ropes. Here's the left hand by Shakur Stevenson, right hand by Shakur Stevenson.
I'm trying to get this over with. Quick game.
You're going to see a clinic.
Good left hand by Shakur Stevenson. Keeping his hands moving. Good jab to the body by Stevenson. Good body shot by Zepeda on the inside. Good body shot by Stevenson on the inside. Remember, the ring is small, so you're not going to do a lot of dancing. 35 seconds remaining in the first round. Good left hand by Shakur Stevenson. On the outside, it was the left hook. The body shot by Zepeda, but gets caught by a right hand in the corner by Stevenson. Good double combination punch by Shakur Stevenson.
You're going to see a boxing clinic.
He's actually trying to fight Zepeda too.
He can bang when he needs to. I already told you. I told you that.
We just got to see what the judges are awarding.
He does whatever necessary to win, man.
We got to see what the judges are going to award. Tonight they've been awarding
You
pure.
have to bang, he will bang.
Right. Tonight they've been awarding pure aggression. Well, they continue to award pure aggression. Put that in.
Go there. Go there.
Good first round.
Yeah, versus now. You know. Why he be driving like that?
Huh?
Why he be driving like you saw how he drove up there. Go back.
I didn't see nothing.
Go back.
Round 2 is on his way.
Why you know what I mean?
Ooh, good left hand over the top by Stevenson. Good body shot by Stevenson. Left hand by Stevenson again.
What's going on?
How is he driving that car?
Good body shot by Zepeda.
The black truck.
Good body shot by Stevenson. Ooh, good combination by Stevenson. Rips to the body with an uppercut. Then Zepeda answers back with an uppercut to the body. The body shot by Stevenson. They going at it right now.
Wish we could get it at full screen.
Good uppercut by Stevenson.
He buckled him a little bit too.
Good left hand by Stevenson. That left hand is getting further.
Yeah, he buckled him with that uppercut a little bit.
You got the whole split on in 5 minutes.
Good uppercut by Stevenson. The 2 body shots by Zepeda.
I wonder if Bud is there.
He is.
Okay.
Good 2 counter shots by Shakur Stevenson. Making him miss, making him pay.
His brother feels brother like your team.
Good left hand by Shakur Stevenson. Backs up William Zepeda. And now he's slugging.
Say since you live out here, I wonder if they live with him.
Oh, good 2-punch combination by Shakur Stevenson. Good body shot by Shakur Stevenson. Good left hand by Shakur Stevenson.
Sorry, my allergies are wild.
Close round. I think I'd edge it to Stevenson now.
Oh, close it. Yeah, worse wants to be open. I saw open it, didn't it?
Well, this guy is a turbo. You gotta stop the hell.
It got worse once I opened it, didn't it? Where's the big box turtle?
It was in the road. You gonna crawl right back out on the street.
All right, you got to take him further. Versus Shields is there.
It's every name.
You should have took them off.
Yeah.
Cats would have eaten.
Good fight so far in round 3.
He got some new shoes.
Good body shot by William Zepeda.
He got some hoops though.
Body shot by Shakur. And that made Zepeda back up.
Always record from here.
Good body shot by Shakur Stevenson.
I came down here, I took the whole. I hope it was turned the other way.
You're gonna have to force Zepeda to go backwards, and that's how you do it with the body shots. He's digging into the body with that left hand, and that's making Zepeda go backwards. But now Zepeda answering back with the punches.
He just throwing a lot of punches. He ain't doing no damage though. He setting something up. Score's always setting something up.
Like that right there. Good pull counter by Stevenson. Damn. Gotta get out the corner. Ooh, good right hand by Stevenson. Good left hand by Shakur Stevenson. Ooh, good uppercut by Zepeda.
Just put a flag on the bag.
Oh! Stevenson wobbled by Zepeda.
Happy.
Now Stevenson marching forward. He had him stumbling for a moment.
You can tell he just lost his balance. I'm sure he didn't just lose his balance.
I don't know. That was a good punch.
Let's go. What are you doing? Yeah. It's cool. He probably got the air on and.
Cats are gonna be cats, man.
Huh?
Cats are gonna be cats.
I think Zepeda won that round. Here's the punch right here. That was just a jab that put him off balance.
He knocked him off balance. He surprised him.
You're gonna have to try to get him to go backwards.
Just let his hands go.
And stay out the corners. Ooh, good left hand by Stevenson. Good pop. Pull counter. Good jab to the body by Stevenson. Good left hand by Stevenson. Now Stevenson getting on that aggressive. You see the slight moves that Stevenson is making on the inside to make Zepeda miss. Oh, good pull counter by Stevenson. Oh, good left hand by William Zepeda. You gotta get out the corner. Good body shot by Stevenson with the right hand. Two hard right hands by Stevenson. Oh, big two-punch combo by Stevenson.
He just throwing a lot of punches. He ain't really
Yeah, but the judges have been awarding that today, so you got to get off those ropes. Oh, good right hand by Shakur Stevenson. Had Zepeda bouncing up and down. He's got to stay off the ropes. There's another right hand by Stevenson. Two right hands by Stevenson. Yeah, he's finding his rhythm right now. He's making Zepeda miss a lot. You can't stay there, though. Good body shot by Shakur Stevenson. Good uppercut by Shakur Stevenson.
He's gonna hit the side of the game.
seem like he been getting a lot more down with his brother being there.
Good round. I think I'd give that one to Stevenson. Counter shots. And is Zepeda going to get tired? Is he going to gas?
Seem like he got a lot more down with his brother being there.
This has been the best card that they put together so far.
It's like
A little bit.
Probably your allergies.
I know mine are going crazy right now.
Here's Hamza Sheeraz waiting.
That's the main event, right?
Yeah. All these fights have been a banger so far. It seemed like Stevenson found his rhythm a little bit more in that last round. It's the right hand that Zepeda can't do nothing with. And there's Zepeda letting go of a lot of punches in the corner. Most of them were blocked. Good body shot by Shakur. You know, Stevenson's landing the more clean, effective punches right now. Good combination by Shakur. You see Shakur getting into his rhythm a little bit more. Gotta get out those corners though. Good uppercut by Stevenson.
You see that? Somebody's thinking that. So the fan you put inside your shirt.
Good defense by Stevenson to get out of the corner. Body shot by Shakur. Oh, good combination by Shakur Stevenson.
Did you say his name once?
There's a left hand and right hand by Stevenson.
Ethan.
What round is this, kid?
This is the 5th round.
He might knock this dude out by the 7th round, 7th, 8th round.
I don't know about the knockout, but he's taking a little bit more control.
Yeah, I think he's gonna put him down. I'm usually right when I say this stuff.
Mm-hmm. I think he's taking control though. You can see
He's just gonna turn slowly but surely turn up the heat more and more. He's gonna knock him out. Shakur is gonna put him down.
Okay, that's done. Go ahead and save this as. I don't know if they're talking about that fight or just because there's a UFC fight on today.
Oh, they might be talking about the UFC. They might be talking about the UFC.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Oh, good. That was a good combo.
But they don't know.
I know, but they might be talking about the UFC. The UFC fight.
Oh shit, it's already cut.
I don't know. I ain't got my phone.
Good combination by Shakur Stevenson.
8:58.
It's still early. It's still early.
This is where Ethan lives.
Oh, okay.
This is Ethan's house.
The dog don't like his dog. Okay. Mary got family.
Good left hand by Shakur Stevenson right over the top. Now you see Stevenson trying to take control defensively a little bit.
What's waiting in Tennessee?
Good straight left hand by Shakur Stevenson.
Huh?
He's driving way too fast for the people wet like that. I ain't nothing like that.
He's blocking a lot of punches. He's making Zepeda miss. He's doing a lot of things that people aren't seeing right now.
Yeah, he keep messing with that.
It's all right.
Right. Get away from me.
Okay.
Yeah, get away from me.
That's funny.
Good left hand by Shakur Stevenson. Finding a home for that. Another left hook by Stevenson.
Pistol fountain and pit. Pistol fountain.
Oh, good combination by Stevenson in the middle of the ring. Oh, good left hand. The left hands are coming in for Stevenson.
That was a right.
The right hand, I'm sorry. That missed.
Yeah, he missing most of them punches.
And he's blocking a lot of those
He
punches.
getting blocked and he missing.
But he's got to keep his back off the rope. That's one thing I say he needs to do a little bit more. Good left hand by Shakur Stevenson. Left hook off a jab. Because when he keeps the fight in the middle of the ring, this dude can't do nothing with him. You can see that. Good uppercut by Stevenson. Good combination by
He's
Stevenson.
gonna put this dude down. We'll see. He's gonna knock him out.
Good body shot by
You don't
Shakur
have to kiss
Stevenson.
that.
Yeah, he's landing the hard shots too. You'd think Zepeda would land the harder shots, but he's not. Because he's not landing nothing clean. Everything's being blocked. And he's getting out muscled right now. You think he might be playing with him a little,
Yep.
a little bit?
I told you.
Just a little
by the
bit?
8th round, he's gonna put him down.
Because that was a clear Stevenson round.
He spent them first few rounds letting him tire himself out. He was pacing himself. Shakur was pacing himself.
Yeah. It's been a good fight. I've enjoyed this. They put on a masterful card, but you can see Shakur's getting comfortable. Because now, instead of going just straight back, He's starting to sit in the middle of the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll go back when he needs to, but now he's starting to sit in the middle of the ring. Because lo and behold, he can't bet. He realized he's a little bit stronger than this dude.
Let's watch the rest of this fight, and then we'll get back to the minute.
It's all recorded and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm loving this, man. I'm loving this. You can see Zepeda's, the face of Zepeda is starting to redden.
Mm-hmm. He let him tire himself out, and now he can start turning up the heat. He paced himself.
Just gotta keep your back off the ropes.
And now he's starting to walk him down.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go fast, cause it's.
That's what we saw in the beginning, right?
It is round 7, so.
You gotta go fast.
That's what we saw in the beginning.
Mm-hmm. You gotta go fast. Cause first of all, it's monkey.
Alberto Puello got his jaw broken, so he's going to the hospital.
Who?
Alberto Puello.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
Good body shot by Shakur Stevenson.
Thing came home.
Oh, good left hand, straight left hand, double jab by Shakur Stevenson.
Everything came out.
And he's throwing all these punches, but nothing is landing.
They just brought the thing.
Oh, the combinations by Stevenson are just masterful. Zepeda's got to change up his style. He's leading with his head, picking them apart.
Did they get up there? They made it up there.
Yeah, the window fell out. They lost
There's
the
a flurry by
floorboard.
Zepeda. Yeah, he's just standing in the center of the ring. He can't do nothing with you. Oh, good left hand by Stevenson, right over the guard. There's a body shot right there for Zepeda. Shakur answers back with his own combination. There's a jab to the body by Stevenson. Pace is slowed a little bit. There's the right left hand by Shakur Stevenson.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Zepeda's doing a lot of swinging with a lot of missing. He's getting a lot of misses. Good uppercut by Stevenson, followed up by a body shot. You just now you see the pace has changed. The whole entire mood of the fight has just changed.
Mm-hmm.
It's slowed down.
Mm-hmm. He's looking a little
He's
gassed.
looking a little gassed. He's looking a little gassed. I'm talking about Zepeda, by the way. Because he's doing a lot of swinging and missing. It's just those quick. It's just those quick little moves that he's doing to make Zepeda miss. I don't know. If I don't know if they're talking about that fight or
Might
something.
be watching UFC.
Yeah,
We don't do UFC, we do boxing.
because the main event is next. It's round 8 now. I think I have Stevenson up right now.
He's clearly winning this fight.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna put him down though. Prove a point.
He's blocking a lot of punches. Good body shot. Sustained body attack by Shakur Stevenson. Good combination by Shakur Stevenson. 4-punch combination. Lots of missing for Zepeda right now. It's like he's taking the fight to Zepeda right now. A lot of missing for Zepeda right now. It's just the little movements that Shakur is doing right now.
Let's see.
Good left hand by Shakur Stevenson, straight right down the pipe. Yeah, man. Get this next one. Good body shot by Stevenson. I don't know if he's gonna put him down, but he's definitely taking control. There's a nice body shot by Zepeda. Good combination, good body shot to end the combination by Shakur Stevenson. And now Zepeda answers back. Gotta get his back off the ropes. Interesting round. Zepeda had that one moment late. Was that enough to win him that round?
They're gonna camp out in the tents tonight.
So you gotta be talking about UFC because this fight is almost over.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about UFC.
It's been a good fight. Get your back off the ropes. Good flurry by Stevenson.
Don't have your phone.
Oh, what a counter shot by Stevenson. Taking nice little steps back to create space.
If you able to stream the fight on pay-per-view, even though it's already started, it's too late, right?
No, you
can go on at any time.
You gotta pay for it though.
No?
They can stream it. Yeah, they said, yeah, they can. You can. They missing the good one.
Oh,
you can say,
good uppercut.
You can, but they missing
Good left hand by Stevenson.
Shakur Stevenson and Zepeda, you missing it.
I don't even know if that's what they're talking about though, because remember, there's another UFC fight.
Oh, they might be talking about UFC though. But who knows?
All right.
They're missing the good one though.
Oh, good combination by Stevenson.
How do you say no, Reggie? It's considered copywriting, but you guys can try.
Hmm.
So you can't really show it.
Can't really show it. They can stream it and watch it, but they
Yeah.
can't show it. They can stream it and watch. They can stream it and watch it, but they can't show it.
Right.
Look, everybody was short me. I'm not.
Okay.
Figure it out on your own.
Hmm.
Good combination by Stevenson.
Let me say that on this.
Oh,
Can't hear it.
good left hand by Shakur Stevenson. Wobbled Zepeda a little bit.
I closed that window. My sinus has stopped.
Yeah,
Stopped.
because it's pollen outside.
Yeah, there's a lot of pollen out there.
Good uppercut by Shakur. I figured he would use that punch a lot more, but he hasn't. He hasn't had to. Everything is landing for Shakur Stevenson at will.
Mm-hmm. He's just toying with this dude. If he just stayed in the middle of the ring, he could have probably would have knocked him out by now.
Right, just overwhelmed him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He can't keep up that output. His output is slowed. Zepeda's output usually doesn't slow like that. But he's tired. He's missing. It's not just getting blocked. It's missing.
Mm-hmm.
And that takes energy. And then when you get hit on top of that, look at this. One, sets it up with a right hook. I think he landed a left straight in this round too. Just brilliant combination punching by Shakur Stevenson. All right, round 10. I think it's round 10 now. Ooh, good straight left hand by Shakur Stevenson. Good uppercut by Shakur Stevenson. Good left hand by Shakur Stevenson. Picking apart William Zepeda right now with the counter shots. Good left hand by Stevenson. Got to get off the ropes now. Good flurry right there by Stevenson. Left hand landing at will for Stevenson.
Right upside his head.
Good left hand by Shakur Stevenson. Gets into the middle of the ring. Clinches, pushes him back to the middle of the ring. Good left hand counter shot by Stevenson. It's just the left hand that's been landing all night for Stevenson. Good body shot by Stevenson. Good left hand by Stevenson to the head.
What round is it?
This is round 10 now. I think Stevenson has this in the bag. I think he slowed the output of William Zepeda down tremendously.
Back into something, right?
Right, until he messed up, doing too much.
Go see.
I'm not really interested in that.
I kind of am. I'll watch it. Round 11 is on its way. Zepeda needs something dramatic. He needs a knockdown or something. Clinches, ties up as soon as he gets inside. Good combination by Stevenson. Good left hand by Stevenson. Good combination by Stevenson. Oh, good pull counter by Stevenson. Two left hands, two straight left hands landed for Stevenson. Oh, good uppercut by Shakur Stevenson right on the inside. Oh, good right hand off the top of the head of Zepeda. Good uppercut by Shakur Stevenson on the inside. And where is he at? In the middle of the ring. But it hasn't mattered, really, has he got?
Not really. He fought off the ropes too.
Yeah. It's the combination punching and making him miss, making him pay. Oh, good straight left hand counter by Shakur Stevenson. He's using his footwork, using that movement, using that head movement. Oh, brilliant combination by Shakur Stevenson on the ropes.
He's just toying with this dude now. He's pretty much toying with this guy.
Yeah. You don't want to play with your food too much, but
Yeah, but that's what he's doing.
crowd is quiet. It's been an entertaining fight. He's standing right in front of him.
Predictable outcome.
Yeah, Zepeda started off strong, and then he just got stifled.
Cicada shell.
Oh, good left hand by Stevenson. Now he's playing around.
Yeah, he's playing with him now.
Now he even got the hands down.
He's just playing with his food right now.
Zepeda is tired. And that's not something you say, if you watch this guy's fights, that's not something you say about him often. He is dead tired right now.
Yeah, on body shots.
Just everything, the missing, the countering, the combination punching from Stevenson, it's just all going Stevenson's way. He hasn't hurt Zepeda like that, but he's just beating him up.
He's beating him up. He's outboxing him.
Oh,
Trust me, them shots hurt. You feel it.
all right. Final round of the co-main event for the ring 3. I have Shakur Stevenson up comfortably.
Round.
Yeah. Now he's just gonna box his way to the victory right now. Just brilliance from Shakur Stevenson tonight. But you still got 3 more minutes. Yeah, he's landed more power punches. Oh, good left hand counter shot by Shakur Stevenson. Pop shot. He can't crack the Philly shell right now. Little double uppercut right there. Oh, good combination by Stevenson, and he wobbled Zepeda. I think he realized it too. Oh, good combination by Stevenson.
I told you, you're gonna see a boxing clinic.
He outclassed him, but he's out. But the thing is, he's out slugging him too.
Yep.
He's standing right there.
Complete boxing clinic. I said that. Exactly what I said was gonna happen.
Oh, good left hand by Shakur Stevenson. The combination.
He's there anytime he wanted.
Good uppercut by Shakur Stevenson. See, people didn't know he could do this. Just because he couldn't, just because he don't do it often doesn't mean he can't. Oh, good uppercut by Shakur Stevenson. He's been entertaining. He's done everything tonight. The only thing he hasn't done is knock him down. I feel like if he pushed harder,
if he would have went for it, he could have put him down.
Oh, good 2 left hands. That buzzed Zepeda again.
Yeah, because he wasn't grabbing and holding on this fight. Now he's starting to grab and hold.
Interesting.
Master class by Shakur Stevenson.
Like I said it was going to be.
Yeah. Predictable outcome, and that's exactly what happened.
Like I said it was going to be.
Awesome. That was an awesome performance by Stevenson.
Is it over?
It's over. Shoot, bro got beat up. Plug this in. We're gonna be buzzing tonight. I'm gonna go back and rewatch this because he just put on a master class performance. What a fight for Shakur Stevenson. Just outclassed, outmaneuvered William Zepeda all throughout this fight. Didn't have an answer for it. Set this up real quick. He stifled his offense, and I don't think that's what many people are able to do to William Zepeda like that. We're awaiting the decision. It should be, this one should probably be the easiest decision of the night.
Huh?
Probably the easiest fight to score, in my opinion. Yep, that was the easiest decision ever. 119, 110. Unanimous decision for Shakur Stevenson. Masterful performance by the young man today. My goodness. It was predictable too. We've been saying it all week. Just the counter punching, the boxing ability, the distance of Shakur Stevenson was going to make the difference in this fight, and it did. He had it. He had one moment where Zepeda, you could say Zepeda hurt Stevenson. Yeah, he put on a great performance. Real quick. Yeah, he did. He did his thing. He showed up tonight. He wanted to fight in the pocket. He said he was going to fight Zepeda in the pocket, and he did. Glad he got that win. That was a dominant win for him. A good win propels his career even further. That might have been the best win of his career, honestly. All right. We are towards the main event now. Last fight of the card, Berlanga versus Hamza Sheeraz. That should be a good fight as well. Possibly more powerful than this one, though. Landed 56% of his power punches for Shakur Stevenson. So that just means that William Zepeda was just standing there, willing to get hit. You know, it wasn't. I don't know what the heck Sergio was talking about. I have no idea what he's talking about. That fight was not close at any point during that fight. He dominated that fight. It was not close. Not even close. So now we just go on a little break for now. Wait for the main event to come on. We're just waiting. I don't think that's something set up though. Damn good setup.
Hmm?
That's a damn good setup though.
Mm-hmm.
You landed way less punches. You see that little? Let's go see. It looked like Hamza Sheeraz will make his ring walk first. Just marked him up. 56%. Wow, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice fight. They got that set up nice. That set up real nice.
Why is my thing not working?
What do you mean?
Can I type the at sign?
Does it work for anybody else?
Yeah, I mean,
Where?
it works for me.
It said somebody got it right there. Hide at cam. And it doesn't light up. They just don't light up. At Pamela. Doesn't light up.
Oh,
Nothing. Main event time. Hamza Sheeraz is making his way to the ring. This will be the last fight of the night between him and Edgar Berlanga. And I'm excited. I have no idea who's winning this fight. It's very close. Both guys are extremely powerful. Sheeraz is bigger. Honestly, if I have to lean towards somebody, it'd probably be Hamza Sheeraz. Like I said, boxing is unpredictable, and we'll see. All we gotta do is wait Berlanga to make his ring walk, and we'll be ready to start. If you are still in the stream at this time, I ask you guys to please leave a like on the stream, hit the notification bell, and make sure you subscribe to the channel so you get notified every time I drop one of these streams on the channel. As I will be doing a lot more of these in the future. Now Edgar will make his way to the ring right about now. Of course, his ring walk is a little more extravagant than Sheeraz. This has been a masterful card, by the way. I don't think I've mentioned that enough. This has been absolutely masterful. Each fight has been competitive. It's been fun to watch. And they went at it. They went at it tonight. Everybody earned their money. Let's see if the main event can live up to that as well. Just waiting for dude to get in the ring. He take forever. Berlanga needs a dominant performance against a quality opponent for people to trust him as a top tier fighter in the 168-pound division. Alright, that's the big one on the card. Two big guys with power that don't like each other. Let's do this. Been an absolute success so far with this, man. It's been the atmosphere, the way they've been getting to the fights, they've been taking forever. It's been absolutely masterful how this Ring 3 event has been executed. That just leaves me more excited for what Ring 4 has to offer in November. Looking right at each other across the ring, too. They do not like each other at all. Take one more look at something. Switch it real quick. There we go. That's better. Bigger screen. Or not. Back to the old school. All right, we are ready. Hopefully Edgar is ready too.
Mm-hmm.
This is not an easy challenge for either of these guys, but we are ready. Fighters will meet in the center of the ring, and we will get on our way with this fight.
Alright, let's get down to business now.
Main event is on.
Alrighty.
I'm Sheeraz. Edgar Berlanga.
Starting?
Yep. Shakur won by a wide, unanimous decision. And people still found stuff to complain about. He gets hit too much. We are on our way in round one of this fight. And now this fight has the pressure of living up to all the other ones. It's been nothing but a massive success today.
What weight class is this?
This is at 168, so super middleweight.
Super middleweight.
It's a tall dude.
Did they get it up and going, huh? What they looking at?
UFC.
Oh, UFC. Okay. I kind of figured that's what it was. We watching boxing. Yeah.
Fight starting a little slower than the other one did.
Alright, you ready to do this now?
Yep.
That's mine. Get down to this strong knife. Huh?
After this, I'll end the stream.
Right. Okay. But in the meantime, between time,
This fight is definitely starting slower than
what time you thought we don't need the levels anymore.
good left hand by him, Sheeraz. You could ask me to do that.
We don't need those. We're gonna move over here to the big ones. Alright, I get down on this floor.
Okay, can you set up your own or something?
Okay. Start with the kick, right? Patched in. Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Oh, good left hand by Hamza Sheeraz. Dish serve. You're in.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, give me the drum. What has it? Alright, there we go. That's what I need.
Now it works.
What?
You start typing.
15 seconds remaining in round one. Excuse me. It's working, right?
Yeah.
Pretty uneventful round one. Aside from a few punches.
See that?
Yeah. I'm gonna see what's different. chat going.
Oh.
Round 2 starting. Which one do you like better?
This one?
I do too.
This one.
Yeah. I like that one better. Both fighters staying in the center of the ring, so not too much dancing. Good jab by Edgar. Big right hand by Hamza Sheeraz. Shoot Edgar wrong right there.
Cool, check in here.
You added that?
Yep.
Ooh. Nice and smooth.
Sounds good, right?
Yeah.
Enough punch. Enough punch to it, right?
Yeah.
I can put some saturation in there.
Hamza Sheeraz is really taking the fight to Berlanga right now. Stand on the front foot. Good jab by Sheeraz.
I'm gonna add some compression.
Okay. Berlanga looking for the right hand, just missed. Good right hand by Edgar Berlanga. That's compression.
Yeah. I'm gonna add the makeup game. Tell me when.
Big left hand by Hamza Sheeraz. Right there.
Gotta tighten up.
Yeah. Well, turn down the. So once you got it out, turn down the makeup just a bit. Just a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's good right there.
Bypass.
All right, let's do it.
Not the full tag.
Ooh.
That's bypass.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good jab by Sheeraz. Good jab by Berlanga.
I was back in. I had to tighten it up.
Yep. Perfect. Print it now.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead and print it up. Whew.
Big shot by Hamza Sheeraz in the
Go ahead
corner.
and float.
It's how we get all the music in the videos.
Yep.
This is the hard work and dedication that goes into the videos.
Yep. Yep.
Specifically the music that goes in the videos. All that hard work and dedication, that's what y'all be hearing in the videos. All right, round 2 over. I got Sheeraz up actually right now.
Yeah. So the chill spot, you know what?
That's got it. I think Sheeraz is clearly winning right now. Berlanga seems hesitant to let his hands go.
Alright, you printing it back, you printing it.
Yeah.
Okay. You turn it over. Start printing.
It's down.
I never turned it down.
I don't hear nothing. There we go.
Remember the intro I had to play first.
That's low.
That's good. That's good.
Oh. They took it down.
Yep. So who did Shakur say he wanted next?
They didn't ask him about it.
What? They didn't ask him?
He said he'll just go back to the drawing board and his way.
Next week we're gonna dedicate the whole stream to this, not box.
Right.
Let me start me a channel and dedicate the whole stream to this.
Next, we got fights throughout July, so.
Okay, let's get on dedicated stream to this, not just box.
Oh, good uppercut by Sheeraz.
This is what we do.
Yeah, my channel was based off that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, my channel was based off. Yeah.
We talk about it later. Talk about that. I'll start me a channel.
We should land that one big punch. Good jab by Berlanga. As you can see, this is a much slower pace than.
Is that the guy that they gave that draw to?
Yep.
Ah, okay.
And then he immediately moved up.
Yeah. Okay, I see. Who won it?
I would say Sheeraz right now. He's more active. I don't think I've seen Berlanga land a clean punch yet. Yeah, this pace is much more slowed down than the other fights. There's a right hand by Edgar, left hand by Edgar Berlanga. Good left jab by Edgar Berlanga. Now Sheeraz is firing back. Good left hand by Hamza Sheeraz. And here we go. And now they're head to head. Now this is turned into a fight. Right hand over the top for Edgar Berlanga, but then there's Sheeraz with the left uppercut. And then the left hook by Sheeraz. Good uppercut by Hamza Sheeraz. Left uppercut. Leaned into it. Massive uppercut by Berlanga. Two massive uppercuts by Berlanga. And that will end round 3. Pretty even round. I give it to Sheeraz, though. I'm thinking it's 3-0 Sheeraz right now.
Looks really good on him. Why he look like that? Oh, he like that. Get that out of my face.
He got his own fight coming up soon. He has his own fight coming up soon.
The rematch, right?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Chris Bill Smith and Ben Whitaker.
Like John Cena.
Jilly Zhang. Brought the stars out tonight. There's Alicia Baumgartner.
Didn't she just fight last night?
Yeah. Of course, he's there. He walked out into Berlanga.
Oh, he's Puerto Rican.
Yeah. And he's from New York, so this is his home state.
Right, that doesn't look like he felt good.
I always, they kind of look like each other, to be honest.
Okay, he didn't look like he felt good, like he said.
Fight starting to heat up a little bit. There's two good right hand, left hand combo by Edgar Berlanga.
Look at that fight.
See Sheeraz really working with that jab as he drops the jab down to the body, but then Berlanga comes with his own jab in right hand over the top. They exchange jabs right there. Now the fight's starting to heat up. Hands starting to be let go. They're standing in the middle of the ring. Nobody's really moving. They're just kind of circling each other. Ducks under the left hand. The right hand by Sheeraz. Berlanga's trying to find some success with that left hand. Ooh, big right hand just missed for Berlanga, but then he comes right back around with a left hand. Good uppercut by Hamza Sheeraz, and then comes up around with the right hand.
Oh, yeah. I'll wait.
There's a straight right hand by Hamza Sheeraz, followed by an left hook, right uppercut by Edgar Berlanga. There's the left hook to the body by Hamza Sheeraz. And now we have action. There's the left hook by Sheeraz, right over the top. Another left hook, right straight by Hamza Sheeraz. They're fighting a phone booth right now.
I want to see the Sheeraz dude fight the other guy.
What? Janibek?
No, what's the tall guy?
Tall guy. Fundora's, he's not big. Fundora's not big enough.
Well, he can move. If he move up, that would be a good one between him and Fundora.
Good right hand by Hamza Sheeraz. Came right around with a straight right hand, then landed a body shot right after. And now you're seeing the power discrepancy. First Hamza Sheeraz, and down goes Edgar Berlanga.
Got him.
Crisp 2-punch combo by Hamza Sheeraz. Berlanga's up, but he's hurt and he's busted up.
Yeah.
And here comes Hamza Sheeraz.
I don't know if he's going to last too much longer.
Berlanga is hurt.
Yeah,
There's the right hand, left hand
That's
combo by Hamza Sheeraz.
That's
And
it.
down goes Berlanga again.
That's it. They going to stop it. He ain't got much longer.
His legs are wobbly.
Yeah, if he don't get saved by the bell, that's it.
I think he's going to get saved by the bell. They saying they need to stop it. And he escapes the round. But a massive round for Hamza Sheeraz.
I need back down. Work on that snap.
And get you in.
Let me reset.
They might be getting ready to stop this. What a shot by Hamza Sheeraz. 2-punch combination, right hand, left hand combo. Both were hooks. It was a 4-punch combination that put Berlanga down.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
I'm loading you in now. They're gonna let him walk out there. He only got 60 seconds to recover. I'm gonna say the same thing. Berlanga talks a lot, but he doesn't have really the skills. It was a left hand, a left hook by Hamza Sheeraz that put him down clean on the button. He's hurt. He's big time hurt.
Yeah, he might not last too much longer.
They're gonna check him.
But he not. They gonna let him fight.
Berlanga needs something big to let Sheeraz know he's there. You're in. Big right hand, big right hand, and they stopped it, and Hamza Sheeraz has won by knockout.
Yeah, that's it.
And what a moment for Hamza Sheeraz, who in his last fight went to a draw with Carlos Adames, gets vengeance against Edgar Berlanga. Biggest win of Hamza Sheeraz's career. We always said Berlanga, he talks the talk, but can you walk the walk? And clearly you cannot. He's still not right. He's still wobbly. I think Canelo spared Berlanga when they fought each other. What tone you like that?
Yes, man.
You like that tone better? I do too. That's next Saturday, Usyk Dubois. Rogers. You put reverb on that snare, right?
A little bit. You can hear it, right?
Yeah. What a knockout win for Hamza Sheeraz.
They got some compression. Yeah. How's it made the game?
Go, go, go. Right there.
Right there?
Yep. Ooh. The right hand. Ooh. Jeez. You saw the sweat bounce off his head.
Listen to that snap.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Go ahead and print it up.
All right, and now go ahead and wrap this up.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to keep going.
It's up to you. If you want to keep.
No, how long are you going? You going for like 4 hours then, right?
Yeah, you can wrap it up.
Maybe longer. I started at 5.
What time is it? 9?
Yeah. No, just make it 10 o'clock then.
Yeah, you've been going for about 5 hours. It's fine. You can wrap it up.
So you actually ended up enjoying that main event.
What? I didn't, from what I seen of it, yeah.
You know?
The fight is over.
Yeah.
He got knocked out. He said he's going to end the stream soon because he's been going for 5 hours.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know I was going for that long.
Well, it's a lot of fights. You covered a lot.
A lot of fights from the beginning, actually.
Yeah.
Let me do this first, and then I can wrap it up. Like I said, we can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So now Hamza Sheeraz has a mandatory.
Who? Benavidez?
I don't know. This is 168, so I'm thinking it might be Canelo Alvarez.
But he got to get past the Bud first.
Yeah. And after what we saw tonight with Zepeda, I don't know. Bud got something for that. But we gonna see. All right. Hamza Sheeraz gets a great victory. Very good victory. Knocking out Edgar Berlanga. It was a wonderful card from start to end. Thank you, CMH Chronicles. You have a good night as well. I'm getting ready to wrap this up. We got more fights on the way in the future. We got so many good fights coming up, so be looking out for that. Make sure you guys hit that sub button, hit that notification bell, and hit that like button as it helps the channel grow. I am on my road to 1,000 subscribers, so any bit of support helps. But yeah, make sure you guys follow me on social media. There's bound to be discussions about all these fights that happen tonight and later down the line. And thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'm out. Peace.